Welcome back. We're doing some more green hell. I'm unsatisfied with the run that we had so far. I picked up some new stuff, new knowledge that I didn't have before because I haven't really gone that deep into this particular storyline. So I wanted to explore some more, and part of it is the fact that we found the map, and so I want to go back, get that map, and continue on because that's actually a big deal, getting the map. We'll put this up on green hell. We're going to start up again on max difficulty, which means if we die, the game's over, which we just saw happen. So it's not like I'm, skewing things in the back or whatever. It's for reals. It's for reals. Let's go ahead and start up single player. We're going to do Spirits of Amazonia. Now we've got multiple difficulty levels here that we can use, and we're going to be using again the green hell difficulty. The green hell difficulty is, let's take a peek. So we get a walk in the park, which says sanity for four things. We'll go into some more detail, but you get no sanity, you don't have any hostile tribes, you don't have any predators, and you're basically, this is creative. It's almost creative. You'd still have to babysit some meters, but other than that, it's pretty easy. Then the normal welcome to the jungle starts with all the stuff on. Nothing's increased or worse, and your drainage. Sorry, my mouse keeps moving. The drainage there is normal. If you get into King of the Hell, then you get all the stuff again, but the enemies are a bit more hostile. The sanity penalties are a little bit higher, and your nutrients go down faster, but you do not lose the game. It doesn't delete. You can respawn if you die. On Green Hell, all progress after death, all progress is lost. So you have to start from the very beginning. It says for veteran players. Well, I died, so I don't know. I'm not going to claim veteran until I can complete the storyline. We'll see. So let's do Green Hell. We will start with the whole welcome to the story thing. Yep, overwrite the existing save. Um, our save is simply for I want to end and come back in. While it fires up. Green Hell has a lot of mechanics in here that are really kind of difficult to deal with. So, if you have any questions, feel free to leave them in chat. I'll try to answer them. But there's a whole host of things, and I will do the normal recap.
Dear Mia, I know I should be there with you, but if there is a chance, the Omalu promised that they would help you. I just need to find the Yapawaka. I'm not in any danger. You know they are friendly. I just need to gain their trust, like you did. Don't worry, I'll fix this. Just wait for me.
Let's die trying.
And Mia, imagine how we could change the world.
Yeah. You watch the other series. So, as long as they don't have white paint, we're okay.
Huh? What's that? Oh!
White paint! Yeah, that's how it ended last time. Pedro! Alright. Creepy John. Hallucinations! What are you doing, buddy? Find me, young one. Okay, holy crap. Alright, we're going to turn the sound down. I don't know why it's so loud. Damn. Could just be me. Alright, let's first get in here. Options. Audio. No, that looks right. Okay, maybe it's just loud to me. Anybody in chat, let me know if the sound is too loud. Would you? That'd be great. That'd be awesome. Oh, cool. All right. So we're going to start off here. We've got a number of things. First of all, bottom left-hand corner, down here, we've got meters, sanity, health, energy. Top part is how much energy I currently have available to me. As far as I've consumed some, and can I do some more? Bottom is my maximum stamina at this point in time. These are both are affected by my health. So here's 4 different things I have to monitor. I have to monitor blue water, yellow carbohydrates, red protein, green fat. Okay, this is my backpack. I have 5 sections to my backpack. I got tools. I got sticks and rope. I have non-consumables. I have food consumables, and then I have fire making stuff. Over here, I can do crafting. That brings up a little place I can craft on. I can throw stuff on there and start crafting. In fact, if I just look there and grab this stuff, if I go into the crafting and I go into the non-consumables, I have this leaf that I can craft into a bandage. Bandages can be used to stop bleeding, give some healing, well, not healing, but to stop bleeding and also help with some injuries. You have the inspection key, and I'll come in from this section here, inspect. You have 4 quadrants of your body you got to watch. You can have various ailments happen, anything from leeches to cuts and abrasions to poison, rashes. You can have things that affect your entire body like poison and food poisoning, all that stuff you're going to have to deal with. You got a notebook that's keeping track of all your goodies. So we got 3 things we need to do. We need to find our Yabawaka, we need to find a boat, and we need to find that masked elder. We've got some entries here. This is going to be legends in here and some other information that we're going to want. This is the stuff that I currently know how to craft. I can make a hand drill, bandage rope, and torch. You can discover stuff by increasing your crafting capability, or you can find stuff, and once you find it, or even craft it, it'll add to your book. Because you go, oh, so now you know how to use it. Here's all the different known treatments for the different things here. Here's my sanity. As it goes down, I'll start to hallucinate. If I hallucinate something, the hallucinations can't attack me. Don't starve style. I have various things. These are frames that I can do. These are things you put on the frames. This is all the food type cooking things you can do. These are the other miscellaneous things we'll look at in a minute. My bed, I can make a palm leaf bed or a banana leaf bed at the moment. How I can try to trap some stuff, and the ways I can store things if I want to store them. These are the ways I know how to store. And then at the bottom, if I want to make a place to protect myself, I can. There's the heart of the Wahara village. The outsider will ignite the flame with psychotropic and Copahaga. Anger will blast in more eyes, and the bone to the bone will build the pile, which will make the spirits satisfied. So there's some stuff I gotta do here. Oh, wait a minute, can I actually place that? I never thought I could place that. Yeah, I can place that. Sweet. Okay. Anyway, so that's how we're going to do it. We build by going into our thing here. For example, like here, I can say, hey, I want to build a hot shelter. I can look around. It'll give me a spot where I can put it. I can't right here because it's all rock. So I'll exit out of that. All right, I got a coconut, big old gas coconut like this. I picked that up and I'm like, hey, can I do anything with that? And it says, yes, I can store that. Can I store it? Really? Well, how do I store that? Well, you can store it on a sled. You can put it into a big, large basket. You got a couple of ways to deal with it. I want to take this with me. We will look over the edge here. Falling does cause damage, so don't fall. Go inside. The map is the same each time, so there is that advantage. I can grab big stones, or I can harvest a big stone, and it'll make little stones. And then the little stones go in my inventory. And in fact, I'm going to go ahead and get some more, because I'm going to be crafting a couple things here. Okay, now, I'm taking this with me. Let's go see if we can find ourselves a stick. I want a sharp stick. We go down this way. Watch the ground. You may find things walking around on the ground. Let's see if we can see something in here. So I can tell you. No? Okay. Audio, very important in this game. Stick. Small stick. Small stick says, hey, you got a small stick? You know what? I know something. You can store that small stick if you want to in a small storage basket. You can make a basket, or you can have a small stick holder. So as we pick up stuff with need, we will start to consider how we can handle them. All right, so I need some sticks. I'm going to drop that right there. You're going to find some miscellaneous things laying around, like there's some mushrooms there, there's another mushroom there. Look at the ground hitting these. Now I picked up a larger stick, and that's going to be important because the larger stick, I can now do something. Let's actually, I don't have to put it on the ground. I'll put it there. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put there. There's two things that says, hey, you know what? If you did put those two things, you can make a small stone axe, and then now I can know how to craft a stone axe. And I'm gonna use that small axe to hit that. Okay, so now I can take that coconut that I've husked it. I can drink water out of it, which I will drink, and then I can do something with that too. I can harvest it into two pieces. The pieces will give me some temporary fat and two coconut halves that I can use to collect some water on the ground and things. But what I can actually do then is also, whenever you see these little things hanging down here, you get rope. We're doing the crash course right here in the beginning. Grab some rope. These will respawn after some, nice mandarins on the ground. Yep, we'll take that. We can carry up to 10 rope. And so I've got 7 and 8. Excellent. Now, I can either split this coconut in half, but I'm not going to do that because I need that coconut for some other reason. I'm going to go ahead and craft with it. I'm going to throw a rope on it, and I'm going to make a coconut bidden. It told me earlier that I could make a coconut bidden, which is basically a way of carrying around the water if I want to. Some of these places, like this right here, whenever you see something along those lines, that is a spawn point. This flower, I don't want the fruit. Spawn points will generate things like this here. So wherever you have a spawn point, this spot here has a table of things that can grow in its place. And right now it had the Malara leaves, and these are the ones that I can harvest one. What did that make? Did I make anything? A flower, and it looks like seed. Sweet. All right. I don't care about the flowers at the moment. Let's craft the rest of these. Not all of them. And I can do more than one at a time. Crafting things like bandages gives me skills. You can see there over the top, I got a +1 on my skill. I can stack this stuff. I can also just take it off and dump it, or I can just destroy the whole stack. I'm going to toss that stack because I really don't need that right now. We are actually heading off to a specific spot. I'm going to go ahead and build in the same place I did last time. I kind of like that spot. It's generally pretty safe. There's a lot of traffic by it, but usually you can handle that if you're paying attention. We did last time. It's when I left that I started having a problem. Okay, so I'm full up on little 6. That means I've got 10. So if I come down here and over, we come across this stuff. Now, one of the things about this game is pretty much everything is trying to kill you. And I'm looking to see if I can show you one of the things that's trying to kill you. Where are you, sir? I'll grab a regular stick. Another regular stick. So this tree right here is the pokies. If you hit that with your axe, it will give you poison. There's some bananas on that banana tree. That little thing will go away. It'll grow back. There's what I'm looking for. That's a stingray. The stingray, if you stand next to it in the water, it will sting you and you will get poisoned. Poison's pretty brutal. Oh no! Hold on. I need to craft a knife. So put 2 of those together. Nope, don't go anywhere, buddy. Get back in your shell. Thank you. Because I want your shell. Why is my Discord? There we go. Got it cleared. Good. So now I've picked up another few things. So we're going to get over here in this corner here. And then we'll take a look and see what we've got. Alright, so I've got a tortoise shell. If I right click on it, it says I could just destroy it. So there's no crafting options in there at all. Here I have other crafting options I could do. For example, I could try to make things that I don't know yet. But let's take a peek. These up here just tell me I picked up something new. So I have an axe. I have a blade. I'm going to put that all the way over there. I have picked up 12 more things. I've got rope, small and large sticks. I've got all sorts of food items. Some of this stuff is okay to eat, like this stuff here. I haven't eaten one yet, but if I eat it, I'll actually take a look. She says underneath here, it's going to decay in a day, 23 hours, so 2 days to decay, and the effects of consumption is unknown. If I eat it, it tells me over here I've eaten a banana and I got 25 carbohydrates out of it. And now when I look at these bananas, it says, hey, the last time you ate one of these, you got 25 carbohydrates on it. These don't change once you eat one. Fruit. Here's another one. I'm going to eat this fruit. 6 carbohydrates, 8 hydration. So now I can get water out of this stuff if I need it. These two things and these things here, I'm not going to eat because I know those are bad news. That is a regular mushroom. So if I eat this, I could cook it. That's what that little flame thing is. Or I could just eat it as it is, raw. If I eat it raw, I get 5 carbohydrates and 2 energy. These two here are also consumable. They give me some carbohydrates. They give me something else. We'll get to that in a minute. This one, if I consume raw, will give me food poisoning. Don't want it. Raw food poisoning. Raw parasites. And then the bit. Then over here we got some fire starting stuff, and that's the fiber I picked up. All right. So I'm going to put a building back in here. I'm going to put some other stuff back in here, and I'm going to change the order I did things in the last time. I'm going to try to go a little bit better than I did. I was kind of going long term right off the bat, and I shouldn't do that. I should show you steps to this. You can expand as you go. So what I'm doing right now is I'm clearing some area here that I'm going to work in. And before I do all of that, let's see. Let's put right over here. We're going to put some storage. Let's do some, no, not small sticks. Well, I could probably do some small sticks too. Let's do like, I'll do a row here. Small sticks. And some long, well actually I should put the long sticks behind there because I'm going to make it so easy to see. There. I'll do a second set of long sticks there. A second set of small sticks here. Okay. I have some regular sticks, so I can just do these. And if I do that, I did 4 sticks, 2 broke, and I made a place where I could put stuff in there. Okay, so now if I come back over here, I made some small bamboo sticks, which also take animal droppings. That's another spawn point, so we'll clear that out. So something else can spawn there for now. And did I chop any of these things down?
Oh no.
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
yeah, the guy gets all upset about breaking stuff. Let's go. Actually, bring that up. Put regular small sticks in there. I have 2 bamboo sticks. I don't want the bamboo sticks. I want some other stuff. Let's get regular sticks. I know there's some more regular sticks over here. Let's look out for that stingray. I don't see him anywhere. That's good. Come across. Pick up more sticks. Careful when you're picking things up. If you find, I can't grab that yet, but I will in a minute. If you find a pretty frog, pretty frogs are poisonous. Don't touch them. They're very poisonous. Don't touch them. Let's restock up on some rope. Come on. I'm over here looking for a regular stick because I haven't really stockpiled up sticks yet. I just need them all. Not small. I want regular sized. I want fun size. Come on. It's usually not hard to find sticks on it. Of course, I'm usually whacking the crap out of everything, so. I can hear people walking around. That's a capybara. He's kind of like a pig. And we will be using him for a food source. There's a regular stick. Wow. I need to deal with this. Okay. So we'll take that regular stick, craft with a rock, get myself another stone axe. That one went pretty fast. And the reason it went fast is because my skills with axes is kind of low. So I got to be careful about how fast, I'm going through. Right. I don't have to be careful at all. I need to use axes a lot to get it to come up. Now I picked up a long stick and it's like, oh hey look, I can make a long stick stand too. Which I'm going to actually be utilizing shortly while I was doing that. Let's like do another one of these because I can get 4 long sticks. I can actually carry 5 long sticks at a time. 1, 2. Whoa! Nope! 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 Wow, that was a bad thing. Let's put this down. Let's see if we can craft a spear. No? Okay, I know what I have to do. Put that on the ground. 1, 2 stones for a blade. Okay, craft the stick and the extra blade along with a rope. There we go. Stone spear. First and last stone spear I'm going to have to make. Put that back down. Because... Where are you? There he is. Little flicking tail. There we go. Got him. If you step on him, he bites you, you get poisoned. I mean, everything in this damn jungle seems to poison you. So be careful. Okay, so there, I got full up on those. I just used 1 stick so I can make another. So let's get another couple of long sticks. And now I have 6 all over the place. I don't have to worry about it. So one of these small trees will give you 2 long sticks, like 8 regular sticks, and like 8 or 4 small sticks. Let's take this back. I'm at my max carry. That's a spawn point. So if it's got color to it, it's probably a spawn point. So I'm going to cut this thing down, and there we go. That way I can hopefully get something that I'm going to want more soon. All right, let's go back. We're going to run back here. You can run over these pretty frogs like this one. Whoop, run right over them. No problem. Just don't pick them up. Now I have a place to store my sticks. And I want to do that because I wanted to start clearing out the bamboo and I want to store it. Now I got more stuff I can learn. So as you pick up each new item, you're going to learn some things. That's right. I didn't make that right. Try to hold her for that. Okay, let's see. I'm going to choose bamboo sticks here. Get those out of my inventory. The regular sticks. And, yeah, I need to do the next thing. All right, so let's do the next thing. I'm going to make a little corridor here. Let's chop this stuff down. When you take a tree out, or the bamboo, like this is a tree. Let's grab that. You can grab 3 of these at a time. I'll put those down right there. Keep them all organized. This will grow back, unless you take the trunk out. And I'm going to take the trunk out because I'm going to be using this area to build in, and I don't need to cut it. Okay. I also wanted to use this spot to make some long stick storage. Long stick storage. Right there. That'll take some more long sticks. I'm going to go get those. So let's go ahead and grab some more sticks. Every time I come through here, I might want to take out a little bit of stuff in my way. This is just going to create some miscellaneous loose leaf piles. If you want to, you can drop your loose leaf piles on the ground. This. They will dry out, and when they dry out, they become tinder. There's Mr. Happy, so I'll go this way. Okay, not a pokey. That one over there is pokey, but this one is. Let's take this thing down.
No.
Oh my god. I need to harvest some rocks, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, so yeah, right here. Craft. I should drop that. Haven't done that yet. I can make a better axe, but I'm right at the moment. I'm rather just keep crafting these axes and get my skill to come up, and I'll do something. We'll take a look at the skills here in just a second. All right, so there it comes down. Now I got actual logs. I can use logs for things. I'll put those logs right there. I also have log sticks. And I'll bring these over too at the moment. I'll just put them down. Carrying 2 at a time is probably not the most. It's starting to get a little bit dark. So let's start considering a bed. Alright, so We saw earlier underneath the little house thing that we can make beds. So let's go ahead and drop a bed down right here. When I sleep, I'm going to want to sleep on a bed. If you sleep on the ground, you will end up with parasites, or not parasites, with worms, and then you have to cut the worms out, and it's, at this stage, worms are dead. Hell, poison's death. Wound is death. I mean, it's just all death. It's death. And more death. So I'm grabbing these palm leaves. This little bed here is going to take some palm leaves. There we go. And I'll drop these palm leaves back there. So I've got a bed to sleep on tonight, so let's keep working. I happen to know there's nothing in here that I have to worry about that's going to bite me, except for the little swimmy dude. Where's the swimmy dude? Let's get him out of here, because at night, I can't see him too well. And I'm going to go ahead and just do a harvest on him. Now I can walk around the water with impunity at the moment. There's a word for you. Impunity. X. Take this one down. Yeah. So that's going to make some more logs. You see that my energy is about down to half now of where it was. We'll just throw these right here. Also know there's a couple of long rocks along ones here. There's a long stick there. There's a long stick there. That's a critter. Okay, put that down next to the oak trees. That dropped some more rope, so I'll go ahead and keep the rope. Once you're picking up something, you're okay, but when you hit the E key to pick something up, that's when things could actually turn bad. All right, let's go ahead and take these two back. It's getting pretty dark. It usually gets very dark just before evening, and very dark just before dawn. Okay, so now I have some storage for things like log sticks, which I will do log bamboo first, because I'm going to stay here and do some bamboo. Now, if you look above my health, you'll see a little splashy symbol. The splashy... Give me... Where are you? There it is. The splashy symbol is that you're dirty. You've gotten way dirty. You need to go take a bath, shower, whatever. You need to wash up. I need one more long stick for that, but I'm not there yet. Okay. So we can come over here to the water. I can hold the drink. Don't do that. If you drink dirty water, you can get parasites, and you have to deal with it. Andreas, hello. How you doing? You can also wash yourself. You can also take mud out. We'll be doing that later. Max difficulty. Green hell. Everybody's super mad at you. You go through food like crazy. And if you die, game's over. It will delete your save game. Been doing a lot of max difficulty things lately. Right now we're just clearing our build area. So, let's see, you are longs, so I can grab that too. Start stabbing. Ah! I heard it. Ugh. That little skeechy sound? That skeechy sound was a centipede. Sometimes when you're picking and carrying up stuff up to carry, not if you put it in your backpack, but if you carry it like this, like I'm doing right now, you can see it on my shoulder. If I grab that. There might be a centipede in the stuff that you're carrying. It'll start to go skeech, and then you might see a little centipede run across your hand. And then it will bite you and poison you. And at this stage of the game, getting poisoned on like the first day when you're not even ready for things is bad. It's all bad. Bad. Okay, so I have some sticks here. I'm going to go ahead and try to pick up these sticks. Just dump these in the ground for the moment. Oh, I see. You're going to give me... You want to pick up the small sticks? No, here, have a large one. You can't pick up the small stuff while you're carrying big stuff. You can build. But this is one of the reasons why I wanted to... Oh, it's a log. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to come through here and start stacking stuff. because I want it to be neat and clean. All right, I'll pick this back up. Let us set up a. Let's set up a fire. If it's raining, the fire won't be able to stay lit. There we go. Yeah, the first two, it was, stuff happens, right? That's not the only way to put it. There is a fire that I can light. I'm not ready for the fire yet. I need to make a fire starter for that, but I'm okay. And we're gonna keep pushing a little bit. One of the good things about having the previous two videos, Andres, is that I at least have now shown that it is a thing that you will die. It's not simple. I got a little question mark here that says I've got something on me, and sure enough, I do. Look at that guy right there. He's a leech. I can have anywhere from up to 5 of those on me. You just pull it off until the little arrow, the little magnifying goes away, and then you'll be good. There we go. Drop that there. Get out a little bit more. Okay. My workspace. Come on. Yeah, it is. It is pretty immersive. Like I said, there's a lot of things. This for a survival game, this one is the most critical about like sound. You cannot play this game while like doing something else. You've got to focus because if you don't, that little skitchy sound of the centipedes, you won't hear it. You get bit. You might not hear the scorpion or spiders on the ground. It's just all sorts of bad. Let's sleep on our bed.
I need to
Put
rest.
down my turtle shell. I can wake up at any time. That's a handy feature. It is daylight. Let's wake up right now. Because I want to. And I hear the storm's coming. Let's drop that. Okay. So I'm going to be continuing to work back in that way. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and do something next. I'm going to make a log holder. Now we've got more and more things to be able to store. Where did it go? Okay. We put one there. Let's do the same thing for normal long sticks for wood. Yeah, a little bit offset, but that's all right. I got lots more work to do, so let's go ahead and keep clearing off this little island. Now we're going to soon see some natives. I'm going to have to keep an eye out for natives. Oh, third harvest. Let's harvest them up. Which fishing area are you talking about? Because I almost never fish. Fishing's for weaklings.
Shit! Seriously?
Yeah. Seriously, dude. It's chill. Relax. This could be a spawn point. I know there's a couple of spawn points here, so I'm just being sure I clear those out. So this, yes, we want to take that. Let's food. Harvest. Let's get some maggots. A larva. That's for fishing. You mean the fisherman? Since I don't spend a lot of time fishing, I'm not really, which spot you. Here's the river.
I'm thirsty.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of on the river right now. Crafting up a bunch of bandages. We want to stockpile these. Not to mention, helps bring up our crafting. There's the river right there. And it goes down. I mean, the place we're at is a pretty decent fishing spot. Or are you talking like right here? Because there is no patrol that comes through here. And then, of course, you go further down, and that's into the swamp area down by the boat. I also like, because there is a patrol that comes right around that rock and goes across. I will stockpile some stuff here. Tobacco plant. Yes, please. Grab these. There's 5. I mean, that's a load, but that tobacco plant is going to keep me going back. So I want that tobacco plant. It's a nice little pink guy right there. And that's used for bandages. You add this to a bandage and it becomes a poison treating bandage. Grab that, make another one.
Thirsty.
I have 2 of those. Yeah, we got the water thing, don't worry about it. I got the water thing already handled. I don't need you to tell me about it. I'll have to keep reminding me every 5 minutes. Damn, what are you, my wife? I told you I'd take care of it, don't tell me every 6 months. Let's grab the last big log here. Get that out of the way. So we have 2 stacks of stuff to carry. Let's go ahead and top off on sticks. And we can drop those sticks off. Get some more. This area is not too bad about with the poisonous frogs that they're up a little bit further here, so usually you don't have to worry about too much spamming the E key while you come around here, but there is 1 or 2 that still come by, so always be careful about what you're picking up. Okay, so I think that's probably pretty good. We're mostly into log sticks at the moment, so let's grab the 5 here. I don't yet have the map. I have to go find the map. Let's get this nearly done. Go back and finish it off. We'll take a look at it here shortly, actually, when we, oh, I didn't unload. I should unload these. Oh, I didn't finish that. So I can't unload those. Damn it. More and more things I gotta worry about. Spawn point, grab that.
God, I could use a drink.
Yeah, I remember you saying something. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get to it in a second. You're not gonna die if you don't drink. And in fact, that is the case. You will not die if you do not drink or eat or whatever else. But your recovery rates will go to hell. Your max stamina is going to go to hell in the handbasket. All of that stuff goes down in the handbasket. And then something comes by, it sneezes on you, and then you die. It's going to take only 3 this time because I can finish off 2 different builds. Now this one. And this one. Cool. And I can start on this one. Right. So this I want to make sticks. Okay. I dropped the things. Is there water in it? Yep, there's there. See, now you drank. Are you happy? Sheesh. Yeah. Food poisoning. I don't know what this is. It's something. Let's start making some room. I'm going to quickly destroy a few things I know I don't need right now. Maybe later I'll want them, but not now. There's always now and not now. Now you're listening for some hooty hoot sounds, which will be the guys coming around to interrupt my peaceful collecting and building. I saw some more. Yeah, you gotta go away. And it's about time for me to do some cooking. I remember somebody saying that, nobody ever cooks in this game.
God, I'm thirsty.
Again? Didn't we just deal with you? No, I don't want to do logs yet. Let's go over here and grab some of these. My preferred weapon is going to be bow, and actually we will probably craft one here in just a second. As I proceed with my deforestation. Grab these. The other one rolled down a bit. Yep, it did. Well, the reasons why I cleared a lot of this stuff out is because I can't see what the hell I'm doing. Oh, a guava plant. I saw it over there. I want to grab that. I won't grab that now. I see the symbol, so let's go ahead and take a look. Got hitchhikers. Yep. 1, 2, 3. More. More. There we go. Okay. So let's go over here and grab this. Ooh, no space in backpack. No space in backpack. Oh, God damn it. I'll harvest that one. Maggot, larva. Maggots. Good. I actually wanted those. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and eat this. Make sure you're not dirty when you eat. If you're dirty when you eat, you'll end up with parasites. Wash your hands. So now I know this gives me some carbohydrates. And also, look, it's a minus 2 parasite. So if I do pick up parasites, I can eat these to avoid the parasites. Ain't that cool? How are we doing on time for this stuff? 3 hours, 1 hour for this mushroom. All right, let's go ahead and eat it. It's going to tell me some stuff here. I got some carbohydrates and some energy off the blue. 2 hours. I'm going to go ahead and eat that one because I know that I'm not going to be doing anything stupid. I would hope I'm not going to be doing anything stupid. Yep, I am very low on nutrients.
You gotta be kidding
I'm
me.
pushing a little bit right now. I will fix that here as soon as I go back to camp. I will start up the fire and we'll cook up some food. I want to get my storage situation all set up. Okay, now there's 5 of those. I'm looking up that way. See if I see a body. I don't see any bodies, so we're okay. No Mr. Happy in the ground. That's good. Not back yet. He will respawn and come back. Okay. This will allow me to finish off this. Okay. So that'll be for the long sticks. And I'm not dirty, so that's good. I need to grab a log. I'll grab 3 of these and bring them back. We'll have a place soon. Actually, yeah, no, I don't want to do that yet.
Thirsty.
Hit that. Get a plank. Now if I take that plank, craft, and throw a small stick on top of it, I make a hand drill. Now I can start fires. And only you can get forest fires. I want to put the long sticks away. I want to clean up my place, man. There we go. I probably should use them though. Yeah, right. There we go. Use them there. All right. Well, let's start a fire. If it were raining, this would be a problem. I can use dry leaves, which I'm going to. I'm going to keep the tinder in my side thing, just stack it up. Got a lot of ways to start fires. Now I've done that, I can ignite that puppy up, and I've got 2 places to place food to cook. So let's go ahead and Tommy, one of them went bad. That's all right. Harvest that one. I don't mind some of this meat going bad because, as you can see, I'm doing some maggots. The maggots are going to be used in case you get an infected wound. Let's cook that bulb. I can eat these straight, so let's go ahead and eat that. Here's what we're talking about. See, I'm low on water, I'm low on protein, so everything's come down. I gotta get those all back up. And I'll get the water down here in a second. Let's leave that down there. We'll cook food up first, then I'll take care of some water. Maybe. Let's stick our coconut hidden over there. Got that. Get some space. Get over here. Coconut hidden in the water. It fills that up. Now I have a bunch of water. But if you look at it, it says I get 4 rehydration and 2 parasites if I drink that. Bad news. Don't drink that thing.
God, I could use a drink.
I hear you. Chillax. We're going to put that shell on there. You can't put a coconut shell there. The coconut shells are too small, but you can't put a turtle shell there. Okay. Now, I haven't eaten one of these before, so let's go and eat one. Which will give me 50 carbohydrates and 5 energy. That's half my bar, and I was already close anyway, so I don't have to worry about that. Next thing is I need some meat. So why don't I stick some meat into that water? Make a stew. Yep, there's food everywhere. That's one of the interesting things about this is some people will say, hey, look, fish soup. Nice. Some folks will say, you know, it's hard to find food. And it's like, it's literally everywhere. Most of it, though, you got to do something first before you actually eat it. Otherwise, it might be not good for you. Like, let's see, let's harvest this one, get some of those seeds. Those are good for me. I can cook this bulb or I can put it in soup. I'm going to cook it, and I'm going to make some more stew, some fish stew. And how are we doing? We're coming up. I have a large plenty box option. That's awesome. Test for honeydew, but that won't be until a bit later. Alright, so now we got the fish stew. Let's go ahead and drink that. So now I've got more protein and hydration and some energy. So you can see probably one more trip of this would be good. I'm going to go ahead and fill up this again. I want a full soup. Well, that. One more meat. And I have this guy here. A no bulb. What if I eat it now that it's cooked? 60 carbs, 5 energy. Now I'm maxed on carbohydrates. Let's throw this in there. And we'll fill this up. It's raining, so my fire is about to go out. There it is. You see? Did it cook? No. All right. We've got a plan for this too. We're doing okay right now with the stuff we have. Yeah, you can't make a bigger backpack. That can be a bummer, but it's okay. We can deal. Let's fill this thing up right now. We're going to be using this stuff in a second. I want to pick up my area. When it's raining, if you're dirty, you will slowly get clean. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, if you look up, you can actually drink rainwater, I think. Or that might just be afterlife in 7 days. I don't know. One or the other. I'll eat one of these because it's in my way. All right, let's go ahead and start with my building. I'm going to pick a frame. I'm going to make a normal frame like this. I have two options. I can make it out of wood or bamboo. I'm going to pick my frames in bamboo. Okay. Now I have an outline. So if I pick up 4 or 3 of these, because that's the most I carry, if I look at it and it says, hey, you need a bamboo log for that. You want to place it? Yes, I do want to place it. I'll place it like that. Grab one more. Great. Now you got the things down. Next thing you need are long bamboo sticks. Oh, if only I had a few of those. This is actually why I make my frames out of bamboo here, because I have so much extra bamboo. I don't want to go harvest logs. Now it says, yeah, well, you're done with that. Now you need to put up rope. Great. There's the rope. And now I've got my frame done. Now, the first time I played this game, I was like, great. Next thing I could do, I want to build a roof, but like the only things available to me are like walls and floors and stuff. How do I put a roof on? It's over here. You can also use a platform. The platform works as a roof. Either way, I'm actually going to be picking. I do have enough. Just for aesthetic purposes, I'm going to go wood for the platform. I need more log sticks for that. Once we get them. Okay, capybara's there, so we're good. That capybara has a sixth sense about the guys around here. If there are guys coming through on a patrol, the capybara disappears. He's like, hell no, I'm not hanging out here. You crazy? These people are nuts. Okay. Put that there. I might actually make a sled again this time. The last time I did the sled, it turned out pretty handy. Okay, I think I saw some small sticks. There's some. Yeah, well, okay. I'm not going to stress over it. I'm looking for some rope, but I have rope here. We will definitely be going through a lot of rope, and a lot of logs, and a lot of long sticks, and basically we are constantly gathering, especially earlier game, while we're prepping. Okay, let's cut down another tree. I'm getting kind of high on the logs at the moment. That's fine. I saw you drop a piece of rope, but whatever. Alright, I have a rope, so let's go ahead and take one of these. We're going to craft it. I'm going to come over here, grab a rope, throw it down, and look, I got a bow. Whatever will I do with a bow? Okay, so now I'm close to maxing out. 1, 2, and then I can do a bow trap. That will be very handy. That will be very handy. But we will wait on it. Keep stockpiling those because right now I just need the logs with these sticks. Okay, so I got 5 of those. Let's go back. I have just back. He's back. There we go. Now I can put the while I'm training this, I can put stuff down, which is nice. There's those. Now we need logs. 2 of those. Did I leave one hanging out on the edge here? So I'll just grab it and take it back. I did. Okay. Whoa! Did you see him? See the little one right there? That one right there? we will just destroy him. Always gives me a little bit of an adrenaline shot. Okay. Now that it's covered, I can light this thing back up again. Do I have any more? I do. Grab some dry leaf.
Bitch!
It's okay. And you're learning. Look, you got fire skill too. I meant to look at that. Okay, so that's going to continue to cook. Do I have anything else I need to cook here? Let's see. This mushroom and this is a bad mushroom. Just destroy that one. Rotten. Okay, you are turtle shell meat soup. All right, like that. Give me that. And then we're going to do something here. I only have one, so I really can't prove it to you at the moment, but I will later. One of the nice things about being here is that we've got a lot of water lilies nearby. Water lilies are great for food poisoning, so we'll be able to do a few things. So now I can take this mushroom. This mushroom would cause food poisoning. I'm going to cook it up into a soup, and it will no longer cause any poisoning. You can see I'm dirty if I stand out in the rain. You see that little meter just going down? When I stand underneath this thing, I'm not getting wet. And the meter goes down and it doesn't go down anymore. I'm going to step back a second here. Step forward. I'm going to break that. That's good. Alright. Okay, so that's taken care of. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do another platform. I'm going to put it right on top. I'm going to make my whole place off the ground. It's going to be up flat. There's the one. I don't have to do it this way. I can always do the next thing, which I'm going to do in a second. Alright, so yeah, we can do that, but now I got to get up there somehow. No stairs, but there are ladders. Put a ladder right there. That's going to be sticks. I only have one at the moment. There we go. So we can see how this is going. Let's go ahead and continue to grab. And actually, I would like to get, him. Thank you. So I don't accidentally step on him. That's a problem. Actually, while I'm here, before I do go over there, continue to stockpile sticks and stuff. You can make a torch in this game. You notice I am not making a torch in this game. Frankly, I don't think you need it. I mean, there's some times like when it's transitioning from day to night when you just have to pause for a minute, but other than that, there's usually plenty of light. Pause a second before I grab each of those. Actually, I should harvest light. So let's grab any more stones. Okay. I typically like to be able to see the ground, which is why I keep clearing out ground areas. I want to see what's down there. Pick that up, good, thanks. That is a regular, yep, let's go ahead and put this thing down. Get some long sticks out of that one. I still need a couple of long sticks. God, that's going to be a statement I'm going to be saying for a while. Put that down over there. I need to pick it up, thanks. I'm going to pick this up. Okay. Cool. More rope. The Brazilian nut tree.
Oh, no.
I'm going to step over here before I make my next rock or next axe here. You. Craft one of those. Get another small Oh, look. I've got enough skills that I learned how to make a different kind of axe. Now, I didn't have to wait for the skill to, my crafting skill to unlock that. I could have actually made one. This game does not block you from making stuff on the crafting bench area. With if you don't have the knowledge of it, you can still do it. What you can't do is place something down that you don't know yet. So there's some things we're gonna have to learn how to make before I can ever put them down. All right, that's 4. I'll take 4. Ah, I heard. Deep breath. It's just there's just a millipede. One, two, three. One. Finish this. Okay, that'll be logs. And there's my ladder. And you can see there's a radial thing going along. Let's see if I can get it right there. You see it? Circle. It's about half full. That's the amount of time you have on your fire. Well, we can do things. We can grab things like leaves and throw them on there. You can see that pushes that little radial back, so we keep it burning for longer. One of the things we can do is I'm going to put 2 of these here, add a small stick to it. And now I know how to make an arrow. I make 3 of those. So I have a bow, so I might as well have arrows for my bow. Now that I have arrows, I need a place to put them, so now I know how to make an arrow holder. Yeah, it's all that stuff. Let's go ahead and watch that. I like the stapling. Okay. So we're coming along pretty well. We want one more log here. Now we get up there easily. Let's go ahead and go up. So when you go onto these things, you can walk off. Oops. Drop down like that. That was not sitting correctly. Here. There you go. And depending on how far you drop, you'll be fine, or you might pick up an abrasion, and then you have to fix that. Which part is very dangerous? My location, what I'm building, on a rope. But if you back up off of it, you go down the thing normally. Need more ropes. I get quiet whenever I come around here because I'm trying to hear if guys are coming. And if there's nobody coming, I'll go ahead and pick the ropes that are sitting right here. So this is like the 2nd or 3rd time we've harvested these ropes. So they come back at a reasonably decent rate, especially during the rainy season. I believe it has to rain for them to come back. Yeah, actually, here's the thing. I actually haven't figured out how to make armor yet. I haven't bothered. I do entire runs without armor. I wouldn't mind figuring that out. I've gotten close. I put a bunch of bone down and some other things, and I feel like I'm almost there. But yeah. That's a thing. It's embarrassing, but it's just this game. Sometimes you never find stuff that it's like everybody. Well, I do this all the time. Why don't you? Oh, I never know you can. Back to that realism thing. Okay, we're gonna be carting logs soon. Yes, please. Stick, banana leaf, and rope. Does it slow you down? Or is it just, it is what it is? Stick armor. Huh. I need to find my hitchhikers.
Yeah.
So what does that do for me? And Andreas, you just paid for your entry. Thanks. To reduce the amount of damage you take, or is it like in Sons of the Forest where each piece gets knocked off and you get hit? Okay. That makes sense. %, huh? Let's do another one. Welcome back, Terry. Yeah, I do you you got the bell on for me? You wonderful man, you. Okay, there's the sticks. I think that's gonna be the last of the regular sticks. Ah! You suck, Dave. I really don't like the fact that you're even around. Okay, got tips from Bible YouTuber, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Okay, let's get up here and finish off. I am not a guy that you can spoil, so go for it. No, you know what? I'm not going to do another layer here. I'm going to do just the one. Let's do a regular palm leaf. I've already finished the other storyline. No, you cannot go nuclear. There's not enough materials around here to refine into something fissile. But you can smelt iron. Just saying. I'm going to keep that around for a little while, at least for one production cycle. Then I'll clear it out. Sounds good. I will end up depleting my bamboo storage here the way I'm doing this. You can nurse it and not lose it, but I'm not doing that. So in case anybody's looking at it going, well, why are you carrying it? I'm doing that on purpose. They're cutting all this stuff on purpose. Generally speaking, I tend to go out and run around day or night. Doesn't really bother me one way or the other, but it is a little bit easier to move around during the daylight. You don't miss as much stuff. So now I can see through here. This is a food producer. This is a food producer. Those are actually food producers. So far I'm leaving things behind that are going to produce food. Daylight. Breakfast before the dawn. Well, I'm full up. Woo. Okay, I gotta get busy.
Need to rest.
Yeah. Let's do some resting. Oh, the fire's gonna go out. Did I miss? Yeah, I was gonna try to get up quick enough to take care of that, but nope. Let's put this outside. I'm not going to set up another one yet. There's a sound I'm not used to. Okay. I want to clear out this. Let's pick up some of these bigger sticks at the moment. I will put them over here. We can always turn them into something later. Let's clear that out. Red meat. Yes. Okay. Just cleaning up my workspace. And you need a move. I'll put it back. Okay. Now I want to do some small storage. I don't know. I always eat my food. Let's see. Get right up against the side here like that. That's gonna have to go. Unfortunately. It does. I'm not ready for the flour yet. I got other places to get it. Okay. Storage. Armor stand. Hey, that's cool. Yep. Storage. That. 1, 2. Get too close. I'm gonna want to go maybe out to here. 5. Okay, that's one of each. All right, let's go ahead and finish off our sleep.
God, I'm thirsty.
Are you? Did it rain? It did. I can drink water while I'm dirty, but I don't want to eat while I'm dirty. Take a shower. All right. So, great. Okay, so you, how do I, I'm having a little trouble hearing you compared to the game. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Let me go ahead and turn down the sound. There. Also, let me see, turn that up a little bit. Go over here. How's my sound up on this thing? It looks like I'm okay. Okay. Click the armor symbol. Thank you. That one. There we go. Getcha.
Yeah.
Let's see, how am I doing on other foods? No fats. I can deal with that in a minute. I think I'm good. So we'll go ahead and destroy these. Let's go ahead and eat that one. This off the side, eat that one. I don't need to take that with me, so I'll leave that here. Let's go up to 3 here because got a snare trap. That's the noise I'm looking for when I'm walking around. But there's a village right over there. We'll come back to them soon-ish. Just not yet. All right. I'm at stick level, and I need some other things. I'm also going to be looking at bringing back the wood, so I'm going to start establishing a farm. Do I want to do the sled? How many you want? One? More sticks, oh no. Where will I find them? Not log sticks. That's an issue. All right, and one more rope, come on. There we go. Now we got ourselves a sled. Where do you see an enemy? There ain't no enemies around here. Everybody's friendly. We'll log. Whee! Yeah, there's actually a path that goes through here that I'm gonna have to worry about. Okay. Oh yeah. No, you were talking about the village that's up the log there, just over the hill. That's where the patrol. There's the patrol right there. They'll be coming through a few times today. They're pretty easy to dodge. I'm not worried about it. I very rarely end up having to fight them if I have to. Alright, so I think I can leave the banana tree for now. Let's put them down here. Put those down. Those will probably be both guava and banana. I tend to make a mix. I think actually the guava might be better, but I am not attempting to min-max at this at all. And I got quite a few of those. That's going to be all sorts of goodies. These are the ones I want to finish off first, actually. I think if I take mud, I'll learn... Yeah, mud mixer. Good. That's what I wanted to learn. And start carving up some planks.
Shit! Seriously?
Dude, you know, that happens. It's called, the shit happens. I'm saying. Got these sticks, I don't want those. This way. Mud charcoal furnace. Yeah. Okay. I'll pick up the plank first, but hey, whatever. Plank. There we go. And I do have some seeds on me already, I'm pretty sure. Dig for them. There. You? No. I think the orange ones. Do some backpack management. Campfire ash. Yeah, I know I've got the big seeds, not the small ones. Great. Okay.
need to rest.
Yeah, we'll deal with it in a minute, dude. I'm not too worried about your hunger yet. What's up? I don't want to go to bed dirty. And do I have my... Yeah. Grab that. No, that's the bin. It's okay, I can leave the bin here. I thought that was the coconut shell. Where did I put the coconut shell? Is that it? Notice how worried I am. So I already know their path. Okay. So we're filling up some water. Let's go ahead and take a nap.
God, I'm so hungry.
And Andreas, I've played, I don't know how many, actually, you know what? Let's take a look how many hours I've played. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm going to go over here. If the sound's still too loud, let me know. I need it loud enough that I can hear stuff, but I don't want to overload everybody. Not that. I want to look at Steam. My Steam library. It's friends. I have friends? What? Nobody told me I had friends. All right. Green Hell running. 194 hours of playtime, Andreas. Never had armor. 194 hours without armor. Just so you can appreciate how much I'm worried about these guys. I've learned to deal with them without having any armor at all. All right, so where am I at? I want to go find some stuff to plant. I also want more wood. Well, actually, let's finish off my plantings. Actually, any sticks? Damn it, I'm out of sticks. I want to finish off the bigger ones now because I have seeds for that. Pause for a minute. They have put up an effigy. They have marked me. They've actually marked their path. You see one of those? That means those guys come by there every once in a while. Be careful. Yeah, I'm hardcore, man. Do I have any guava things left on this tree? No? Okay. I wanted sticks. Yeah, the most dangerous thing I've had to deal with in this game so far without armor is the cougar. That dude will mess you up in no time. You get the drop on them, you're fine, but you don't get the drop on them. Things turn bad. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. There's only one fruit left. I got it before. I'm not eating it. I'm going to harvest it. I got a seed. Thank you. Thank you for my seed. That sounds weird. Am I making you nervous? I mean, that stuff right there? What about it? All right. We'll go deal with some of that. You were being accosted by a raccoon, eh? Sounds like a personal problem.
Come on.
No. Those guys first. Yeah.
Hungry.
I got things to deal with. I'm busy. Wow, these snails take a while. Okay. Well, those are picking up. I got some other things I want to work on up here. Almost looked. Patrol just passed. Ooh, an Ara. There's my fats. Yeah, I got a bit dirty here, so we will.
God, I'm so hungry.
Wow, dude. Chillax. There's food on the Barbie. Here, have some escargot. First, I'm going to throw that on there. Put some water in there, get that cooking up. Let's put some capybara on the side. There. Now we got a little bit of stuff, so we're doing all right. Clean. Throw the meat in there, make some meat stew. Lily, please. The Lily bandage. I'm gonna throw the leaves on here to just get them out of my inventory. Okay, I got a mandarin orange to plant. Come back for that in a minute. Relax. You are cooking up. The stew's ready. No. Okay, thank you. So we got some more proteins going. That's sweet. I don't know if I could actually throw a snail in there. That would be cool. What a big snail soup. Still learning stuff in this game, man. I can make snail soup. That is actually hilarious. Okay. I need 2 sticks. I have 2 more sticks over here. I do not have 2 sticks. Damn it. Okay. Mystery snail soup for proteins, some hydration. Okay. How are we doing on hydration now? We're solid on hydration. Okay, I'll do this one last one here. We're going to cook up the water lily. going to go over here. I'm prepping up an area for a mud mixer. That will put me into the parrot nests. Parrot nests will give me both protein and fats, and also feathers for arrows. -5 on the food poison. That's some rocky stuff right there. Okay, Cappy farming on the other side. Grab that one. That side. Okay. If I eat that, I got lots of proteins and decent fats. So now we're starting to rock. We got proteins coming out of our ears. As we should. Let's get a mud mixer going. Hey, look, Mr. Happy is back. You know what? You belong on my stew. It's up there. Okay. I need sticks. Lots of sticks. Come on, go. Thank you. I have to go get a Brazilian nut. I know where I can get one, but yeah. A taffy pull? What the hell? These particular leaves
Need to rest.
often occupy spawn points. That's a spawn point. Random leaf. All done down there? Okay. I don't want to go back without carrying something, so do I get a tree? A good tree I can knock down? How about this one right here? And a second one maybe? Like that one? Well, actually, like that one right there. Clear. Also clear. What are we doing here? Awesome. Alright. You first. That's a guava tree, so I have some anti-parasitic going. More pieces of meat. That's why I separate them. What are we doing? Am I dirty? Oh, damn it, I am dirty. Right. Well, I got an entry parasites. Yay. Put it back down. is that sound? Sounds like a dude sitting right here. You mean off this thing right here? Yeah, that's food. Oh, there we go. Bananas. Now I gotta go. Here. Go looking for a couple of logs. Nope, nothing on that one. Yep, know which one you're talking about. They don't drop nuts often enough to really make it worth it to me. I find the eggs respawn much faster. Pull up on that. Now what I'm looking for. Fine. Kind of low on health. Bandages. Get rid of some more stuff. I'm not going to be doing the flour at the moment, so that away. I will be able to get more. Definitely, I've got topped out on the sticks, which I did want as well before I came back. Okay. Pull on those, pull up on those. There is another tree back in here. Really? Should move that out of the way. Not the mushrooms I'm looking for, but we'll grab them anyway. Put these up here. Yeah. Might have to take a sleep. Okay. I was almost finished with this one.
I need to rest.
Okay. Bone first. Save some bone. Alright, we'll sleep. Got a lot of stuff to go back and look at and see what I've made. Okay. Next one's going to be charcoal. That's taking up some space in my inventory. Okay, we're good. I am going to progress somewhere deeper out in an attempt to find you out in the open. Attempt to find the stuff I'm looking for as far as indicator stick goes. Do I have? I do. Okay, good. Grab that. Okay, spawn point. Let's clear that. Yep, they do. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Really? Really? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to. Where'd the rock go? There's the rock. There we go. And I got rock throwing. That's the way I end up training up my rock throwing is I just take those guys out. What, the stingray meat? Oh, I burned it. That's right. That's fine. I think I actually can eat that. Okay, through here. Nothing there. There's a couple of spawn points in here. There's an anthill right there. And there's... Is that two? Oh, okay, I thought there was two anteaters. I was going to go like, what? But there's only one anteater. Let's pick out the spawn. This anthill's like, they've got like 3 little spawn points around it, which is not bad. So, nope, nothing on him. What's the isn't? Log right there. That's the mushrooms I'm looking for. Oh! Let's eat that. Take care of the parasite. We're going to destroy that. Let's get rid of the burned meat. Hanged corpse. Well, let's take her down and give her a proper burial, shall we? Regular sticks. Palm leaves. That's palm leaf right there, but so is this. Logs. I'm not going to be coming back, so I'm going to grab this log. Did I just do... Oh, damn it. I did, but that's alright. I need the plank anyway. Yeah, this is in the spirit of the Amazonia storyline. That's one of the things you're going to be finding is the corpses. Okay, I chopped up a plank over here. What did I do with it? Yeah, I'm going to grab these and stockpile them somewhere. I think I picked it up. No, I did not. Where'd my plank go? I've been robbed. There it is. I wasn't robbed. Okay, I need a number more. I need 4 more logs. You'll see in a minute. One more blanket. Banana leaves. I shouldn't say you'll see what happens if you ignore her, but you will see what happens when you don't ignore her, and why you don't want to ignore her. Okay, I need one more tree. That one won't give it to me. That one won't give it to me. I'm loath to do a palm tree, but let's do this. I'm not going to be coming back here for this anyway.
Shit!
Like? Did I need to do that? I did not need to do that. Well, not yet. We'll come back. It's not lost. We end up using it anyway. This is not the first, or this is not the last time we'll be doing this. Okay. So, there's no rain.
Bitch! Anake Kwakara Nama.
Peace for the spirits. That's why you don't want to ignore it. It isn't obvious yet, but you're going to want to let enough of that. I need to take this over this way, I think. Oh, you son of a bitch. I didn't even hear him happen. Damn it. Yeah, no, I got a better wound. I'll take care of that. Now I have to head back to base. And the reason for that is there's the bite. There's the lily tobacco. So that will take care of the poison, stop the poison from getting me, but I'm going to get to the point now where I'll be super hungry. So I'm going to take a stack of long sticks with me. I don't need that here. I'm going to need to listen to skitter skitter. That four-way was intended to take care of the parasitic issue, which we did. The poison left untreated will slowly eat away at your health until you are dead or it goes away. Usually it's dead comes first. But this is going to require a lot of water. Let's take a look and see if another turtle showed up over here. See another turtle. Let's go ahead and destroy that. Yeah, I don't see another turtle. So we might have to make a fire and hydrate ourselves. So we've got the pottery table, the mud furnace, the mud mixer. Okay. What is left to be reviewed? Oh, the composter. Right. We'll be doing one of those. And over here we've got the mud fireball. That's cool. I'll put the fire underneath. Messy. I wanted to use those 6 for something else, but I guess I'm not. While I still have energy, I'm going to get this fire started. Watch my energy go down. My stamina. You're really tired, you won't be able to get a fire started.
God, I could use a drink.
Yeah, I hear you. There's some water in there. Put the shell down. boil up some water. And we can cook a piece of meat. Am I dirty? No, I am not. Let's go ahead and eat some foods. Eat one of these unknown mushrooms up here. Let's throw this mushroom in there to cook. A reason not to get the benefit of some additional stuff. Plus 5 cooking. The bin was empty. I also have not yet watered my plants. I should probably do that too. Stuff the compost. I mean, I got a lot of stuff to have. Hydration's fine. Fine. Okay. Cool. In that case, you. Can I put you in here somewhere? Kind of a nice, no? I tend to like to put it out of the way. Yeah, bone soup is definitely good. Hey, let's go grab one of those, because I haven't done that yet. You can also do charcoal soup.
I need to rest.
That's medicinal.
God, I'm thirsty.
Okay. So there we go. We got some things, and this fever is going to cause my thirst to drop fairly quickly. My fever just broke, which is good. I see some more carbohydrates on the tree. Okay. Let's do... No, it's not going to let me do that. Okay. I have eaten one of these, but I don't think I've made a soup out of one of these. I also have made a soup out of one of those, so let's do that. I do that because over here in the notebook, if you look under these things, it'll tell you the different effects of if you eat it, if you put it on a bandage, and if you drink it. So you can see, for example, here's all the effects of the water lily. Good to go again. The fire is not near going out, which is good. I'm going to do some organizing up here. Make 2 of these, huh? Okay. 1, and I did 2. Okay, here we go. Oh wow. God, I hate when that happens. That was a pretty good shot. Oh man, I'm so bad at archery right now. Holy crap! There we go. That's unusual. They don't really come down this far. They do, occasionally, but not always. Alright, so nothing's there. There, I've got a wound. Am I dirty? No, I am not. And I have no other wounds. I've barely used my archery, so that's one of the reasons why everything is so bad. I'll take that tribal bow, because that tribal bow is going to be so much better than what I've got. The other body is there, and there's an arrow. Okay, my arrow. Thank you. Floating in the air. This guy bled to death.
I need to rest.
Yeah, I'm figuring you need rest. I am not going to, well, damn it, I don't have the composter up and running because I can throw all this in the composter. That'd be awesome. Let's go over here, get ourselves a ready shower.
Thirsty.
Okay. I do have the fire going. Let's eat that. I don't have anything else I want to throw in the fire. Have some more bones. Okay. There's cleanup going on here now. I have a way of dealing with this. It's weird, but it seems to work. I think you suck, sir. Go away. So you blow up a couple things in here. You got a knife. That's a rope I wouldn't mind having, so we need it. Alright, so now I have an issue here. Let's see. This tribal bow that I have is 34%. This tribal bow, 33%. Take that back.
I need to rest.
This knife, 33. That knife, 33. The better upgrade, so we'll take it anyway. So I've got you two guys still to go, and I want to put down another song time.
God, I could use a drink.
What was over here? Stick storage. Large, small, so it's a long stick. Okay. This will use up some rope, so I pick up the upper rope that's on the ground. And then I need a log storage. Replace what they just took out. Okay. Here it is. So there, I've got the log back. I don't think I need... Wow, that's really kind of weird why I got that set up, but fine. We're going to clean this up a little bit, then we'll go take a sleep. Then we'll put in a more permanent locker on them. That didn't cost me too much. I mean, I think I've lost a few long sticks, but overall, not a horrible setback. Wow. Can I have it, please? Thanks. Okay. That takes care of that.
thirsty.
See ya. Actually, where's my health at? I burned that snail. Not paying attention. And wait, no, where's my... Okay, before I do that... I don't want this fire to go out. There we go. Okay. I can't interact with it, so I just take it off and dump it on the ground? Is that what I do here? Okay. Can I... Oh, so that armor is still good. I don't like the armor sitting there like that. That bothers me. I'm bothered. Intentionally bothered.
Thirsty.
I'm working on it, bro. These will be fine for now. Okay, let's start dealing with these dudes. A couple of steps I need to go through. First of all, I want to see what's going on. I don't think this really obscures them too terribly much, so I'm not going to worry about it. Believe it or not, you would think this would attract more attention. It does not. It also gives them something to scratch on if they get all bent out of shape. Thinking that. Okay, so that's done. Next. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. I'm doing it out of bamboo. You long sticks first. And gnome stick. Leeches. Rope. Leash. Okay. The rope I have to go off for. Got another one? Oh. Almost in the unforgivable place. Okay, I want rope. Just a rock. Okay. Okay, it's just a rock. Where's my capybara? Where's my early warning system? I don't have an early warning system here. Uh-oh. That could be bad. Right, I was expecting... that's actually what I was working on. It was bone because of the forest. But I didn't find the combination to make it work. There's a frog under there, you little sneaky bastard. You were trying to get me to pick you up. Whoa, damn it. Turtle! Wanted him. Needed another shell. My nutrition is low. So little watch things about. Okay. I will grab that long stick, but I think well, I'll bring it. Nope, nobody up there yet. Come across. A lot of bone in that effigy I can use. Yeah. Bamboo log, 3 of them. Okay. Oh, yeah, I bet you could. Yeah. I understand, I mean, especially for like axe or spear or whatever, because you can't kill it. You have to carve it up. Okay. Looks like I need another... No. No, let's do something else here. We haven't done anything upstairs yet. Let's go ahead and start this out. I'm going to do one of those. It require me to start working in mud. I'm also going to start to expand. And I would like to expand out this way, but it looks like I got to tear some stuff down. What do I need to tear down over here?
Rust.
This tree. That's not a problem. We can do that. Ooh, bananas. Here, right in my face. Thank you. Don't chop me down, he says. Here, have a banana. Okay. I'm gonna go get myself tea. No more sticks left, do I? Oh, let's see. I do. So much work. Out of regular logs there. I have plenty of them. Build order. I have more. Max stamina. Do I have 2 more logs? Because it'd be great if I get this part done. I do. Sweet. I think I can. I'm right by my bed. As long as nothing comes in and attacks me, I should be fine. Did I just say those words? There we go. And then the rain will take care of the rest. Bedtime.
I need to rest.
I'm aware. You don't have to tell me when I'm trying to sleep. There we go. All right, so
I could use a drink.
I bet you could. Another actual fire. I won't be able to get the thing up and running before I need this fire. A couple more. I don't want to go hunting. And log sticks are become not a problem soon.
Come on.
I need to get down to the boat. That's where I was going when I ended up stopping and burning the body of the little girl, the lady. Got 30 each. Tortoise meat will be fine in a stew. That. I can't put a banana in there. There's some kind of banana mush, so we'll just drink it. Stove going. There we go. Carbohydrates are maxed. Low on fat. We have to deal with that. We'll have to deal with this. Let's go mix these up. Something to do. I mean, I can't go 2 feet without like, oh, I gotta do a thing here, and I gotta do a thing there. Very busy. See a patrol off in the distance. A capybara. There's a food source voluntary down here. Hey, I'm brave enough. What are you talking about? This I think I know. Look at. Actually, the capybara is better than the nuts. Just saying. This will replace that one I used. Nutter nuts. Ah, nuts. I'm focused on survival. I'm on luxury. This is a luxury. Oh, damn it. This is a luxury item. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's a nice luxury item because you can put 4 things at a time instead of 1. I stepped on it. Jeez. Jeez Louise. I need 2 things of mud to fill that thing up. And then we're going for the boat. The Pedro boat. We'll have another body to burn. Yeah. You know, you're not whistling. sand. Thank you. Multitasking. Oh yeah, there's going to be like 2 patrols a day, or maybe even more. They start to stockpile, or stockpile. They start to stack. And another thing that seems to be happening is the same patrol coming by multiple times. So I'll end up having to deal with them eventually, just to cut their numbers down. And that's a way for me to grind. Water. Did I hear him again? Okay, that should be the last one. Yeah. And you see that little circle going around? That means it needs water, but it's raining right now, and so I don't have to water it. I'm a lazy guy, man. Oh, wait. Yep, I'll grab that. No fruit. We'll take that out. Last time I'm going to get from this. Because it's time for me to start cleaning up my other thing. You can make spike trap to kill them. Read the recipe though. Yeah. I'm familiar with the spike trap. I'm actually going to use an arrow trap. And I already have everything I need for the bow trap. But once I start doing the bow trap, then I become a little bit more invested in making sure they go. Mouse! Where'd the mouse go? Give me mouse. Mouse. Mouse soup! Stingray soup. Mouse soup. This, you can't cook, so you can just eat it, and it'll give you some carbohydrates and proteins and other things. It's a good source. I mean, yeah. You don't want to just take that thing out. No, here. Right? No, up here. Nope. Maybe this here. Yeah, this should be the last. Or do I need 2 more? I need 2 more. And then I'll actually have a fireplace. Fireplace won't take any longer for the fire that I place in it. It's just basically the same small fire. Just contained, and it has 4 spots to cook instead of 2. There. So, like that. Alright, I'm going to use the rest of this mud before I move out. I'm going to grab some other foods around here that we haven't tried yet. I think a crab is on the menu. There we go. Now that'll spawn some birds every once in a while. I will use the bird feathers to make arrows. I will use the birds to shoot for target practice on my archery. I will use the bodies of the birds to feed me with some meats, and I will use the eggs for fat and protein. Okay. Next up, More sticks. Let's see, I need sticks, I need rope mostly. Wait. Oh, crap. Oh, I might as well do this too. Do I have a few spells more ash? Good. And I have hitchhikers. I should probably do some more armor. I wondered if the armor slowed me down enough why I wasn't dodging. I can almost always dodge those arrows. But this time I was like horrendously bad at it. You could do a vegan run. You absolutely could do a vegan run. Only thing I don't have is fat? Really? Right, so I was mixing you up. Are you done mixing by chance? Oh, you need water. Oh, you know what? I can do that. While things are cooking. Troll just went by in case you didn't hear it. Again. So now pretty much every time I set up a fire, I'll let it burn out so I can get the ash to make mud bricks to continue to pull out this. This will set me up for food at this location. Sticks. I'll also probably make a second fireplace. I'll expand this to like a 2x3. And I'll probably put 2 fireplaces in there so that I can have one fireplace like soups and stuff for medicines. I'm going to be seriously casting out. And I'm all out of ash? Yes, I am all out of ash. Okay, so that's done. I've got some foods on the barbie thing going. Let's grab that. I'm going to leave that cooking. You can put charcoal. Oh, I can put charcoal on there. That's actually kind of nice. There we go. I do have small sticks. I do not. Let's go ahead and sleep. Now we got the small stick challenge. We'll also take this out. Stingray dude. You're right, coconut flesh does give you food as well. Sorry. Let me move you. Is that better? Typically I save the first few coconuts for the get this down. Forbiddens. Actually, I want to put that in there. I really don't need that. Grab those. And rope. That will finish off the two will finish off the frame, and then we can put down a floor and start heading out for roof and stuff like that. Okay, thicker trees. I hear baboons. Never seen a baboon. That's baboon, right? Or is that something else? Awesome. They're my log stick. Because I like to make sure those are stacked where I can get to them. And in fact, when I take... Do I need the log sticks back there, or do I need logs? The log sticks will make sticks, so let's just take these. See, every time I come back, I look up the path. What? Actually, you can eat food. I don't believe I have any smaller seeds at the moment. Okay, so we got bones here, and I think here I'm going to put charcoal. So that's for the stack up in my inventory. And you are nearly out. Here, you know what? No, actually, I do want you to go out. Sorry. Forget I ever picked that up. I got you. Do I have two of those in my inventory? I do. I'd like to carry 15. You saw unknown flower from my from your sleigh? Entirely possible. See, I'll burn that because I just want it on my inventory. Let's move this up here. So I've got a spawn point back here, which I think I've covered now. That's almost ready to go. Right here somewhere, but I got a spawn point over here. I don't see anything yet. Let's clear this out. Okay, so one patrol just went through. Got my capybara, my early warning system. That doesn't work as well as I'd hoped. Actually, their aggro distance isn't bad at all. so much worse. Spawn points. Dicks. I'll put them over here with the others. We're near the sled. We're going to be looking for that unknown flower. Okay. Usually just put in a small contribution into clearing some of that stuff out. How many ropes is that? 5? Okay. Some of these I take out so I can just see better up the hill. There goes the patrol over that way. And I see a nice cucumber or whatever the hell that is. North from Sleigh Tip. Okay. You apparently think that I also know the direction. Well, actually I do. There's a Sleigh Tip. That's north. You're talking about this flower here? Yeah, that's what produces this here. So I leave that alone until it produces a fruit. And that fruit you can just eat for carbs and protein. It's actually pretty good. Before I head back, I should pick up some stuff. What shall we pick up? That'll be logging anyway, so we'll just take this. All right. Thought I saw a head bob. No. Got another one right there. Grab that. Goes in there. Where's my ash? Give me your body. We will put some ash here. I'll come deal with water there. It's, nope. Dirty. Hitchhikers. I should put armor back on, huh? I am curious though, with if I pick up speed. Yeah. Without any armor on. Eat that. Eat that. Got water? Yep, you're full of water. Fill that one up. Now you have 15 left, so I can do some more. And okay. Do I have any other regular sticks left? No. I do have logs? No logs. Okay. Next, I need to put up another frame up here. And now you're in the way. No, you don't eat the flower. The flower, I don't even know if you can eat the flower. I'm gonna make a leaf stand.
Need to rest.
Yeah, here you do. Throw that. Convert that into dry stuff. Got a lot of twigs left. Not enough, but I got some. How's my health doing? Fine-ish? I should probably cook something. I didn't get any small. No, I didn't get small twigs. Let's get some more small twigs. There's 2 of those. I think I need about 4 of these. There's an achievement for keeping your fire going for like 3 days or something. I've done it, but generally speaking, I prefer them to burn out so I can pick up. Oh, I'm too tired. Okay, fine. I'd like to cook up some food before I go too long. So we'll go to about there.
Come on.
We will make some mushroom soup out of this one. How much do I have here? I don't have enough water. I have to put some more water. I think we might actually have some fruits over here too. No, not yet. Getting there. You're not done yet? Oh wow. I've been dropping the ball. My home office, so things can be interrupting. Okay, so have a drink. Okay. How we doing? Excellent. Finish. For those who are not bothered by the fact that I don't have any fat, I'm on keto diet. Next. Farm up. You know, you get old enough to get chickens, right? Get chickens for the food. Yeah, I in fact do have chickens. My wife has chickens. Constantly, I don't think we've bought eggs in a while. Probably good in this climate. Sitting down there's bird issue going around. I need another fire to come out. So I've done what building I can there. That's going. I think I'm heading out. Yeah. I'm heading out. Hey, look. Peoples. Okay. For those who don't want to walk. Uh-oh, I see it. Spawn point. Maggots. I think I'm pretty good on maggots. I've let some things rot and I've harvested them, so that's going to be fine. Still looking at a lot of sticks here, so I'm going to clean that up. All right, and then we have trees and rope. I have no rope. What am I? Rope? Wow, okay. I want these because I want logs. Which way are you going to go? You always go that way. I think they're pre-programmed. There's that patrol again.
Shit! Seriously?
Yep, seriously, dude. Okay, bananas. Okay. Rock. There's a rock. There's a response down here. We cleared it once. That's a pretty good fishing hole, actually. No nuts. Is that a rock? Various things do look like rocks from time to time. My capybara's over there doing his thing. Okay, well, let's grab these. Hello. Patrol just came up behind me. Patrol Shamol. Who cares? So I am pretty tired. Why don't we go ahead and sleep? After this, I think we should have eggs. Sneak up on them at night. Don't even know where I'm going to put the beehives yet. What? Rock. Look at rock. Weasels. Must have been weasels. Almost done with those sticks. Oh, those sticks we got. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That can do it too. The rock. Along with my body too. Food. Spear fishing. You don't need to put any food on there, Sam. It'll work on itself. You might get something faster that way, but you don't have to. Let's go this way up. I think I'm doing well enough that we go for the boat. That there is done, so then I can get it on. Then we're done logs, which we've been collecting over at the other side. And again, I just remembered these, actually, don't I have... I thought I had some of the rubber leaves laying around somewhere, but I guess I don't. Flower's still growing. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, I did crap I think. And always needing the sticks or something. What did I say about getting out of here? And what did I say about taking a look at my skills? Okay, let's take a look at the skills. Right now, down here, the little idea box here. This is going to tell me where I'm at. So, cook crafting and cooking, 20s. 78 on axes. That's pretty good. I will eventually probably go to a better axe, but I'm not really sure that it gets much mileage for me. I mean, the better. I think the Onyx axe here is down to like 3 strikes instead of 4 for like the regular shrubbery stuff. So that's done. There's the body. Let the body hit the floor. Might actually put a thing on top of this one. Why don't I? You. There. Now I have a place to put this stuff. There you go. Woo. Bandages. Alright, so there is kind of I have not yet filled out the Molinari beef. Here, I need to cook one. There we go. And the rest of these I will craft in the bandages. There we go. And food poisoning. Sweet. Level 3 food poisoning. Good to know. Knowing is half the battle. Run out. Run out. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Thank you. And that cures my food poisoning. So I wanted these because I needed the seeds. That was one of those. I sworn I harvested the leaf earlier. Yeah, not that one. I need to clean out my inventory because I thought I made a Molinari leaf seed, and if I did, I want to plant that. I don't need those, so I'm going to go ahead and burn them down. We got one seed. It's underneath stuff because yes, and sometimes can hide. Put the tobacco in the corner. Okay, maybe I don't. Fine.
Yeah.
Tortoise shell, I'm going to put that down. Clean water, you know what, let's take this ball and cook it. And it's fats, right? Yeah, it's pretty much fats. Really? Seriously? Too way back for that. So that's full, I'm getting tired again. Let's go ahead and plant 2 log. Don't have them. Okay. Well, in that case, now how are we doing? Pretty good on the other side. So, the snare trap, I set that up with a patent bar. Which I already did. New entry animal. I thought I had the animal pet already. This is to take care of my bats issues, but it's going to take me a while. Do I have coconut on my ducks? I'm going to go grab the coconut. I'll finish my shower here in a minute. Run. Everywhere I go, everyone's running. Bone soup? Yeah. Let's make sure I'm clean. Water, pick up a cup of capybara, drink that one. I'm going to fill that up full of water. So I'll come back here and reload that one. Okay, so cooked. I don't need those extra maggots. Maximize my space at the moment. Okay. I want to see what this does. This 72 proteins and 22 fats. Wow. Twice. Holy smokes. Alright, here, you can cook that up over there. That's the old water, right? Why can't I? Okay. Okay. Why don't we want to... That's unusual. Okay. Let's put this in there. Oh, I see. Oh! Oh, damn it. I ate, but I didn't get it. Good. I didn't get food improvements. Okay. I didn't know the fire went out. Duh. So let's come back for that. I'll drink this clean water. Let's leave the thing here. I can bring the capybara meat with me. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go. Boat. God damn it. I'm going to make it to the boat. And nothing will stop me. Take the, let's take the well-worn path. I'll go down this path for a couple of reasons. I'll have a chance to another. No, if I'm gonna well, shoot, I need to clear it. Hurt the bone. No bone? Oh, there's always a bone there. Okay. Down here. Where's it going to be? Do I have a rock on me? I do. Okay. Look at that aim. Scorpion destroyer. Okay, wounded guy. He's friendly. No white. No? How about tobacco? Yep, okay. So you kind of have to figure out how badly he's wounded. Now you can go back to your pupils. Remember me and your... What? Oh, damn, that was... Ooh. That looked like it hurt. Okay. So we got a little bit more goodness on us. Okay. Here is another spawn point, which I'm going to clear. Food. I get it? Get in. Yep. Already did. There's a playlist up on the episodic side, not on the live side. I did not play it on Green Hell, though. I think I played it on King of the Hill. And yeah, this is the story before the story mode. So if you're wondering why things happen the way they did, this is what this is all about. And where I don't get spoiled, where I don't care about spoilers, I am not going to say anything more than that for anybody else who does wish to avoid spoilers. That unknown fruit is impossible to find. Thank you. All right, here we go. Boat. Then we get to search the boat. Gonna search the butt. Pedro.
Poor Pedro.
Got a place to sleep here. I got a survival guide. We're gonna read that survival guide, and it's gonna give me a bunch of stuff: log beds, um, water collector.
Hello? And it's broken. Great. At least they know I'm here.
Maybe.
Wherever here is.
All right, let's destroy a few things here because I really don't need the. I need the space. I'm good on feathers at the moment. Oh, there is a free play mode, but there's also two others. There's the regular story mode, which is you're there with your fiance or whatever, and she disappears, and you're like, what happened? You're trying to figure it out, and you've lost your memory. That's the story mode. Then after the story mode, there's this one, the Spirit of Amazonia, which is how the situation ended up the way it did, because it's not clear as to why it ended up the way it did. Just that, you know, things occurred. Do I have room for this? Nope, I don't. I am not going to take these things at the moment. The mushrooms. Okay, need another pile. There's another pile down that way that I made from the last time I did this. There's my fishing rod. These. Two of those. Like this. Not coming back this way, so I will take out the stumps. Two planks at a time, so we'll go put these back. And then we drop one more tree. Actually, as I'm making planks. Banana. And it's raining. Great. So if I want to take care of the body now, where is it? It's right here. There it is. I'd have to build a shelter over him. Got the sticks for it, but I need 7 logs, so 4 trees. 3 trees. I don't think I really want to deal. Let's take a look at the ends here. So I found the boat. Now I need to do search for parts. I've learned more about the various things. Look through that. We'll come back and look at it later, but we're keeping track. The different kinds of things we've had. So we've got a scratch and abrasion. We've had a venom wound. We've had leeches. We caught a fever. We got food poisoning. We had parasites. We're dirty. And I think in the beginning there was just the macro elements. Now I'll make a large bamboo shelter. Sweet. Really what I learned about this stuff was I could do new kinds of things. I think I could start doing mud. We got a water filter, water collector here, and a grill rack. We found out how to make a mud shower, and now we can do a prawns trap. I don't feel inclined at the moment to do that, so we'll have to come back and take care of them during the dry season. I got what I really wanted. I got what I wanted. He isn't going to get any rest, but I got what I wanted. Go through here. I could go through where I just came back down, and actually there's a spawn point that I need to go. It does seem like I get distracted with the spawn points, but seriously, you need to keep those spawn points clear. And of course, take your opportunity to learn when you can. I'll take him with me. Okay. Now, well, ooh, I want him. Excuse me, sir. You coming with me? No. Okay, I'll destroy that. That's not necessary at the moment. A little bit more space there. Okay. We're good. It is possible that a second patrol is already on its way. But, yep, see there's the other patrol right there. That particular log trip is a kind of hazardous place to be. Alright, I think we are going to start working this thing here. And I think we have 2 left here. Is this off? Oh, 1 more. Okay. Regular sticks for that. I have regular sticks. Nope, not gonna do that. Just had 2 patrols come by. I think I have to deal with Mr. Happy. No? Okay. Sheesh. No rest. I heard it. Oh. Pull up on a rope, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. More small, some regular sticks. Okay, pull up on regular sticks. Got small sticks now. If that's not done, this might be large enough for logs. So I doubt this is definitely large enough for logs. Overweight. That's my first time overweight. Yeah, Peter can rest later. You know when they said you can rest when you're dead? No. No. He's got overtime. Let's go ahead and eat. Well, no, I'm dirty. Hold up. I'm a dirty boy. Nope. Stop. Thank you. Okay. Then let's eat this. Let's toss this. Alright, I think the rest of this is going to be okay for now. Let's pick up big sticks. Okay, and I have... Wow, I'm still overweight. This has become an issue. Okay. Checking for Mr. Happy. Mr. Happy. One more stick over here. There. Since you're done over there. Okay. And kind of do want to do some cooking here, so let's go ahead and get that done. Here's one of these fibers since I'll pull up. Light that puppy on fire. Fire! Yep, okay. You empty this. Go ahead and get that water full. Okay. First things first. You get there. And the commie can go in there. The glass goes down there. And you know what? Wait, I've eaten the bulb. Right, let's just look. That's that one fruit, good source of carbs. There's the other root. So I haven't eaten it, and I haven't cooked it, boiled it yet. Let's cook that puppy up first. Okay, you. Cooking for proteins and hydration. That looks good. I'm going to move you out of the way. Start cooking up some capybara meat. Okay, see, now I can put a capybara meat in there. Why wouldn't it let me do it before? I must have done something with it. And that cooks up quick. How we doing? Nice. Okay. So this Goliath bird eater is now cooked. I am still not going to eat him. I'm going to let him burn. Alright, so I have some stuff to put away over here. Let's do that. Okay. There's that unknown flower. Got a couple of those, which I'm actually not ready for, so we'll destroy them. That stack can go up there. I'm at 15 arrows. Yeah, I'm solid on arrows. Campfire ash goes into the mud mixer. There we go. So let that just kind of sit and percolate. we got this guy cooked. Is this... Oh, so it does have some things on it already. Okay, never mind. Didn't think I had that knowledge yet. I'm going to leave the meat soup there. I think I need carbs though, don't I? I can use a little bit of carbs. Let's do this one. Okay, get some energy. That's cruising. Is it raining? It's not raining. Let's go take care of Pedro. Nothing over there. Look in the water. Okay. Come across. Pull up on a rope, I'm pretty sure. Still. Primarily came this direction so I could grab sticks along the way because there's so many sticks in the ground so I'm down already. Deforesting the place. Have we gone through here? So let's go over through here. Let's go in different directions. Let's see if you can see all the different paths. Oh, the gnarly beads. And leeches. A leech. Where's my rider? There he is. Go away. Armadillo. And actually, let's take a look. Poor Andreas just loses his mind. Sorry, bud. Not on this run. We'll take one of those. I tried. You see me. You saw me try. There's the boat. There's Pedro. Hey, buddy. Not one. Not a single one. You want the fire? Look at this. He wants the fire really bad. Please start the fire. Yes, sir. I'll start the fire. Here we go.
Rest in peace.
That must have been Pedro's spirit. He's like, if you don't start the fire right now, I'm going to bite you. Get some slow music. All right, done with that. All done sad. Let's go back. I could take all the vines off. You know what? Why don't we do this? We're going to go ahead and clear this thing out. Okay, well, that's actually going to cause a problem. So let's craft these. Yeah, a funeral pyre. Yeah, we'll go funeral pyre. I think these regrow, but I don't think they grow that fast. That might be a thing in there that I can't get to it, so that might be what it is. Okay, so now pull up there. Okay. So I think I've opened up some spawn spots. No, leave them alone. I got 6 I'm carrying. Actually, I've been noticing times where I think I see nuts drop, and then I turn around and I go back and they're gone. So like they have either a seriously stupid fast decay rate, or they're not really intended to be dropping in this period of Amazonia. Though the Brazil nuts absolutely have to drop because the paint's kind of going. Armadillo skin. You are the armor master apparently. Oh look, see here's a nut. Look, I got nuts. I will not eat them yet. I'll see if I can plant them. I do not know. I don't know. So what up? I still have more spots over there for the last. Yeah, there we go. There are my eggs. Yeah, birds are waiting for electric blankets. That is a good story. It did not matter. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you can see the capybara meat, especially in a soup, is so much better. In fact, I haven't eaten one of these yet. Let me eat one. So, separate out. So you can see unknown effects. Let's eat one. 15 fat. The capybara in the soup is 22. And I can get a capybara on demand. Just come up here and set my trap, and I can come back for my capybara in just a little bit. Okay. So, where are we here? We were still at logs, which we were working on. That's all looking good. And yeah, I'm definitely down to 6 in logs. Wow. Okay, so we got those. So next is I can do planks, obsidian stone, or just stone. Yeah, I am going to put planks here. I'm going to go stone and obsidian stone there. This is the organizational thing goes. And I also want to, oh man. Okay, that's good. It was so dark I couldn't see. Yeah, here we come with the nighttime. It's fine. Big tree. I want logs. Nine. So it'll be 8. And then I'll be at an odd number, so I'll just take this back. 22 sticks. Not those kind of sticks. Those kind of sticks. This stuff stays in the ground for a long time, so sometimes I'll get to the point where I just destroy a stack and grab a stack, destroy a stack, and get back to it. Clear? I think I just chased him up to the snare trap. First 1, 2, 3, gets the 4 done. Move on to the next step. Planks. missed. Oh my god. All right. Fine. I can't do it. Not sure where it went. I'm hoping it went back into the pile.
I need to rest.
There we go. And I think I have a seed all ready for you. Good way. Four. I could do bananas, but I'd rather do guavas. Yeah. So again, I want to do these guys. Let's take a look at those. Food. We're looking for guava and or banana. Potato plant. It's the orange fruit thing. There we go. It gives me not only something that kills the parasites too, so I can have a ready-made parasite source, anti-parasite. So I'll have anti-parasite here, and I also have the water lilies for poison, anti-seed poison. And we'll want that pretty badly later. The only thing I don't know, I put one of these in the soup. Where did it take? Two might be enough. I mean, soup still drink that. Where you burn. Oh, I burned the capybara. My bad. You were going to harvest. That'll break them down into ashes. Over here. And then what I can do is I can take that, I craft it again, and throw in a regular leaf, and I can make a Goliath dressing. These are actually, like, really good. So you, I can craft into stuff. What can I craft you into? Nothing. Look, nothing. Alright. Come back to that in a second. I don't have room for you. Alright, well I need to do some other stuff then. Am I going to expand over here? I do not know yet. I'm going to put this away. Do this. I want to take this thing down because I want to see if I can put a more side to this. So does the Brazil nut require a large or a small plot? And are you sure you can grow one? I don't care if you're sure. Always experiment anyway. Alright. Am I still blocked over here? No, I am not. Then we will put the wood roof platform up here. I'm starting to lose some sanity. I'm going bananas. I lost my mind. I need two more. I'm just going to chop the tree down. Come on, point. Okay. Control. Clear. Double clear.
Need to rest.
I heard him. Yep, I did. I will take care of my ropes and stuff like that. Okay. And then we'll come back and cut down that tree that I was working on. Okay. That will give me the ground floor on this side. Okay. I have a couple things now I want to go. I want to do another frame. Really? Okay. I'll do a frame over there. This guy's in the way. Actually, put them in my hand. Fourth one over here, right? Yep, right there. I'm a busy boy. Ah, I'm out of rope. What? Okay. Now I have room? I don't have room. Why does one not have room? Like this? Please, honest. Okay. Still no room? Why are you blocking? One of these things down here? You shouldn't be blocking. Let's put a roof there. Nope, can't do it without a rope. Okay, I'm gonna have to sleep. I need to move the log bed. I put one up there. I need to put the a chest. I want to put a chest up there so I can start storing stuff. I'll start working on walls in a bit, but really roof is really a big deal. I'm thinking I'm going to put 2 banana trees down in here, so let's go ahead and do that. Still not sure what may be blocking that. So I'm thinking maybe this. Well, actually, wait, I need a rope. I need logs. No Mr. Happy. That's good. A couple of these. I'll take those back to the second part here. You suck, sir. I've got all those. rope stick. Okay. I still haven't had a need to deal with the patrols at all. Really, I mean, you can see they're typically they wander by. I've had how many patrols, and I've only had one that got distracted by me. And that's probably because something glitchy occurred. Yes, they always walk in the same path. Well, that is their path they walk. If they come across something of interest that distracts them, they might end up coming back and look at it, which then might cause them to see something else, and you know, that kind of thing. So it is possible for them to come back and start wandering around, but it's unlikely. That must have been what happened that one time when they came in. And it looks like I'm about the point where I'm all done long sticks.
Yeah.
There's that patrol again. Finish this thing off. There we go. I want to put the roof on because I want to tear this thing down here off. I'm trying to rule out whatever might be blocking my build. It doesn't look like it should be blocked. But game does. Dry leaves. We'll break those things down for some tinder. Got a plank. Put that plank away. I got sticks. I got sticks. Right over here. You had somebody shoot this. Oh boy. Come on. You guys are really messing things up here. Spawn point clear. I'm a lot of sticks. Okay. Alright. And while we're at it, damn it, jump. Alright, let's again. I wish it would highlight whatever it is that's conflicting. That would be nice. That says it can go out this way. That means I need to clear that to get them out flat. This roof, you think? You know what? I'm all game for figuring that out. Okay. I have small sticks here. I need a large stick so I can break it down.
Thirsty.
You may be thirsty, but I'm busy. I am busy, sir. Nope, don't do it that way. Empty? He's empty. That's empty. Okay. Nope. If I had to guess, that tree. I think I have to move this. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I know. Do I need those? Not right now. Seriously. I'm gonna just keep chopping shit down. Can't stop me none. I'm gonna have to come back to this.
Thirsty.
Well, you know what? You figure this out, then you can drink. That's your price, man. That's probably one of those. Okay. Okay. Let's do some save quit. Single player continue. Load the field again. We're closing in our end of stream. I will be streaming again on Saturday, starting at around 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning, Pacific Standard Time. And we'll continue with Green Hell.
God, I'm thirsty.
Yep, that was it. Okay, you guys. That seriously is a sucky thing to do. Can I cue that? Can you let me cue it? No? You have to get up there to clear it out, huh? Yeah, I think I am. Means I have to put down a ladder to get up there, but hey, whatever. Nah, I think it was actually one of the prior... Actually, is that a bamboo? No, it's a regular wood log. I think it was one like the tree or something still had a presence in the game indicating that it was being blocked and it hadn't cleared. And so when I logged off and came back in, it didn't redraw the tree in there because the tree is gone and hence the blocker was no longer there. So I could go to a second floor, but that's what I want to do. So if I want to get up there, I'm going to have to get a log. I'm going to get a ladder to get up there and do that, man. Okay, so that's done. Roof. There. I can put a roof here because I'm going to be expanding out this way.
Thirsty.
Like that. I had to take that piece out anyway because, you know, that one thing was in the way. It's all right. I'll just turn these all into guava trees. No, I got bananas. Can't do that. Whatever. And then, right. Walls. We're going to start staging our walls. We're not doing that kind of a wall. It would be mud walls. I'm going to make this another cooking. I'm going to make this whole wall cooking. Probably not going to get that severe, but that's what we're going to do. I can come back out one more there. I'm definitely coming out to the two here, so I'll be right out to that spot. If I do go over here, then this is probably where I'll end up putting my bed. Let's move this up. Out of the way. There's another patrol. No. It's not in there. There's a thing there. I know there is. Isn't there? There it is. I got it.
God, I could use a drink.
Again with the drink. Alright. We'll deal with that. Okay, so that's all ready to go. All these are ready to go. Got one palm leaf here I can put away. Ah! Suck. Alright. Food. This, destroy that sack, put that. Wow, I'm having a hard time even finding places. Feathers and then eggs. Yeah, this will be fine. I have no room for all the feathers, and I don't really care at the moment, so they can all fall together. Did I stage a fire in the... No, I did not. Of course I didn't. Why would I do that? Made 3 small sticks and a bunch of larger ones. Okay, these are supposed to be over here. 4. Throw these down. And I'll make those regular sticks so I can just fire up the Barbie. Fibers, so we'll...
I'm thirsty.
Oh, I'm too tired. Get some sleep, and then we'll get a little bit of sleep. That should be good enough. Now there's no roof above me. Oh, shoot. All right. There's no roof above me. Hold on. Yeah, I can drink water, sure. And I've got the anti-parasitic, I think. But I don't need to.
Come on.
There we go. There's no roof here. This is actually raining in here. So you can see that by the fact that there's water already in my shells. I don't have roof here. Okay. I can't burn that, huh? Okay. I'll burn these. Those space. Okay. Got it. Maybe I will do some fishing. Is this it's empty? Okay, we'll put the eggs on. They're going to go really quick. Come over here and get water. Done. Put that in there. Get that clean. Not dirty. So that'll give me both fats and proteins. Hey, can I make egg broth soup? Nope, I can't. Alright, well, that's the thought. Let's put that thing in there now. I don't think we drank one of these.
Thirsty.
Pour that water. Here's next the kasawatsu soup. It's always better to drink your food than to eat your food. More water. I dropped it. No, it's actually got a point in this mode as well. I think you need to... Actually, I think we've got a place I can show it to you. Okay. Empty, fill that back up. Okay, we'll make the mushroom soup. Eat some eggs. I want to see if I can cook the nut. Nope, I can't cook the nut. Can I cook? Well, I can roast the nut. No, I can't. We'll eat it. Yeah. That. How are we doing now? Our hydration's a little low, but we should be okay. No! Oh, I spilled it out. Okay, well. One more of these. I spilled it. Drop that down there. While that's cooking, if we look at our notebook, up at the, let's see, is it here? I thought we had a spot where we got some information. We don't yet. All right. Yeah, we could use it at one of the ceremonies still. I can make soup. That's awesome. Maroon. Hydration, some carbohydrates. How much is it by eating it? 6. So I lose 1 carbohydrate. I get 5 back, or I get 5 and 15 hydration. So, from one way to the other, 15, 16, 28, 50 going to the other. We're gonna go take care of these scraps and get rid of them for a moment because I need the space. Let's just, emptied a few spots, so that means I should be able to. No, can't, huh? That guy up there. Okay. Let me take stock. All right, next. I think actually here. Yes. Water. You are going to be going out this way. Actually, I think I wouldn't mind putting 2 here, but you're in the way. 4. Sticks. Now I can do the banana tree, which is this one here. I'm trying to get rid of that one for a while. One more. Pick up the potatoes and laying the ground here from the last time I harvested over here. See all my messes. Got some of the small things. Take care of that. I can burn all that. I will start to stockpile arrows, but not just now. Whoop, missed. Don't you don't you have to keep reloading it? ropes. Banana leaves. Getting tired. Cooking. Oops. Can't take a fast shower apparently. Okay. So we got more work. Well, I can put banana leaves and do some before. Right. Okay. And the shell. So this is totally passive, and all I have to do once it's done, I just come by, drink. That's why I like these. I haven't done the mud filter one. I probably should just to see it. I haven't done one yet. Okay. So now we're at the point where we need a whole bunch of more stuff. One of the things I did want to put down though was that chest, and I'm going to start it over here. Can I stick a little bit over the edge? No, not really. Okay. So we'll get that going too. So we got the mud walls to go. We got the thing to go. So we got a lot more clay to make. Lots of mud bricks. Need lots of rope still. I'm gonna need a lot more logs. There's gonna be 3 here and 3 there for the floor. And then I'm gonna have to get more palm leaves for the roof, which I'm about to put back in. I need a bed. I'm going to stick the bed in, but I'm still going to use this one down here for now. And then come back to that other one. I still need to fill out all of these small boxes, so I can store things like obsidian stone and stone, but I'm really not, I'm going through it so fast that I don't really need to store it right yet. We've got our food situation handled, and that's, see, they refilled again, so there's anywhere from about 6, you can get as little as 1 out of that. So it's anywhere from 5 to 10 eggs, which is probably enough to take care of your fat needs. We've got some of these going on. We've got the guava tree, banana trees. Those are going to take care of me for carbohydrates. So I've got my fats, my proteins, my carbohydrates done. And then over here I've got the 1 water. I need 2 to be stable. But I've got that, and then I've got the coconut hidden up here along with the turtle shell, so that I have all my water needs taken care of. So now my nutritional needs are resolved. I don't need to really worry about my nutrition. I just have to make sure I get back here to feed myself every once in a while. Next is going to be, we can certainly upgrade the weaponry we have. I have the tribal bow. I could use a tribal spear, so I'm going to go for one of those. I think we're also going to go over to the steamboat and get the map. So that'll be our next foray, is to get the map. That'll be the next episode for that. Once we have the map, then I'm at the M key. Once I have that, I can hit the M key, and we'll have the map of the area, and we'll be able to see what's around us, and it'll mark all the caves, villages, other things that we come across on the map, which is really handy. But needing to get into a stable position, right now we're solid. I've got a bow, spear, I've got the arrows that I need. We figured out with Andreas's help how to make some regular stick armor. We'll probably upgrade to bone armor, and then there's the indication that there's armadillo armor as well. I do need to do some more testing because it felt like my dodging did not succeed. Normally if I'm strafing when they shoot, they can't hit me. And this guy hit me twice. So I'm wondering if the armor slows me down. We can do some testing on that by like marking a space, going from one place to the other with no armor on, time ourselves, put the armor on, make the run again, and time ourselves again. But that'll be next time on Saturday. Come back and join me. Thanks for joining. Take care. Bye. Bye, guys. See ya. Go away. Shoot.